Okay. Yeah, Scarlet's popping off in the GSL, took out Zest and Innovation. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ronin, 22 months, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I'm definitely not feeling 22. Like 92. Alright, it's time.
I have promised you eternal life.
You have.
But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves.
Okay.
All else is decay.
Great.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
The hidden words, eh? Are the hidden words just the, some reference to context? What if an artificial intelligence scanned through all written works, both fictional and non-fictional, and in all of its wisdom tried to derive more correct or perfect meaning by interpreting the between the lines, so to speak, stuff, and then determined that humanity was doomed based on its interpretation, and then fucked everything in the end. Oh, Filio! Hey, happy birthday, buddy! 27. Finally getting some sense of the entity in the archive, though it cost at some cost to my sanity. I'm beginning to think Elohim works or wields no more control over the world than we do. Do I always do as you're told? No. Am I obliged to answer that question? Osiris. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Pre-Megid and said, Behold! I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent many years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the question mark. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? You're gonna face identity politics and a lot of really painfully stupid people. And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar or of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it, the dead, compare with Kenti Amentu? Amentu? The foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. $24 million views. Logan Paul beats up a dead raccoon in the middle of Times Square. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lyrics. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mummy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, lady's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog is fine. Woof 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 woof. Dancing dog. Everybody's got it, except dog. Wolf, we've got it, everyone's got it. What? Syphilis? What if, no. Immortality.html. Disgruntlemeister's blogs to see. Episode 204. Oh god. I don't know about everyone else, or everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. And who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers would say. Moonhowl! 3 months, welcome back. Via Hunter, even. Conscripted. Pretentious drivel! Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever, too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Ooh, man, the edgelord ending. So edgy. Why is... Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this game just gets louder every time I fucking turn it on. Honest to God. Like, I've gotta be... Then it goes quiet. Weird. Weird, Harold. Oh, maybe it's too quiet for you guys now, I don't know. Oh, we have a bucket of our own. Look who it is! Look who it is! Oh, does Cold Brew here right now? That's too funny. I bet you that's our Cold Brew, because he's in my friends list, I imagine. I'm gonna put mine right next to his. Nailed it. Nailed it. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Alright, well. I'm happy for you. Alright, we got something to open there. Something to open all the way over here. That's definitely somewhere we can jump with a box. Alright, well. That doesn't make any sense. I was hunting for a 1070 Ti for some time and I bought it from Nvidia for €470. Damn. Yeah, if you just get a straight one from Nvidia, you might be able to still get an okay deal. Oh my. I mean, I'm right off the rip, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this without the box or something to get started with, because I can't send anything right through to the other side. I'm gonna give you guys fair warning, I woke up about a half an hour ago. Maybe 45 minutes? So if I completely glaze over things, forgive me. Alright, so... It would be weird, but I wonder if... But I wondered if we can, I wonder if we can bring in an item from the outside. You know what I'm saying, Vern? You know what I'm saying, Vern? On a scale of miss to witness, where are we? Well, I mean, it's closer to the witness than missed, in that, pretty much all the puzzles are based around just a small subset of concepts, at least to this point. And as such, yeah, it shares more in common with the witness, which was, you know, very much just a subset of rules and then a bunch of puzzles based on those rules. The difference is, this game, to this point anyway, has been far better than The Witness at, or kind of organically teaching you the rules of the game, so to speak, in order to solve more complex puzzles. Something The Witness, tried and failed to do, in my opinion. Although others disagree with me, and that's fine. Yeah, Caboose, exactly. I mean, you can see it this way, right? I mean, we're literally going in to doors marked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, A, B, C, D, and the puzzles just kind of get progressively more difficult, and ideas are just kind of slowly added, and yeah. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown. But sometimes, the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism something. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time, due to blah 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 blah. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on the information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that specific species. I'm just ad-libbing apparently. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Yeah, it's just kind of missing the adventure portion. So it's not really a puzzle adventure so much as it's just a puzzle game. Oh, there's a star. Alright, well, they didn't make that difficult to find. Maybe difficult to unlock, but... I feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Also, this looks like another thing that we need to find an external source to power the red. I don't suppose there's something to connect right across from here. Yep. Yes, sir. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, motherfucker! Hey, audiophile, welcome back. 38 months. 38 months. Are you kidding me? 38 freaking months. Welcome back, sir. Thank you so much. This game is the love child of Myst, Portal, and Serious Sam. Yeah, I don't know if I would make any comparisons to Myst, although I can see shades of Portal, and obviously Serious Sam. I think the only influence that Myst would have on this game would be just the puzzle part and perhaps the yeah, no, that's about it. I don't know how much more I could extrapolate that to mean or to equate it to Myst. But it's been pretty good so far. Alright, so my first question is... Go... up a floor. I mean, if we go all the way back, do we have enough stars now in order to unlock the first star door? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the tower, right? All right. Oh. Wrong way. Nah. So, this is probably going to be a pain in the ass. So let's just start randomly doing shit and see what happens. Shall we? Shall we? Hmm. So, unless this is used... Apollo 30 months in a row, welcome back. At the risk of telling an overtold joke, this is some next level Tetris you have going. Oh yeah. It's definitely Tetris. No two ways about it. Alright, so... let's just see what happens when we try and build a base out of this stuff. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Get trolled! Get trolled! Ah! Oh my. I'm just fucking with you. Alright. That's a lie. I just saw that the last second. Let's not kid ourselves. Alright. Oh god, an entire new set of fuckery. 8-star. Oh, that can't be good. The fan is to, like, blow- oh, we don't even have the item for that yet. We don't even have the item for that yet. Beep boop! Can I just say that I fucking love puzzle games? I just... If I could have a massive following on Twitch for just being mediocre at puzzle games, I'd be all over that shit. We'd run out of them pretty quick though, I think. The genre kind of peaked in the 90s and then went away. Not really a genre that's used too frequently anymore. Play The Witness again? Fuck The Witness. Fuck The Witness. One sec, guys. I'm just trying to get myself comfortable in the chair here. Okay. So this is the fan. We still need... Alright, so, we can get back to it in here. Beep boop, beep. Beep boop, beep beep boop. Beep. Alright. Alright, you go right ahead and go blow up our turret, buddy. Boom. I'm gonna bring this with me. Alright, another piece of the fan. Third wheel. Nobody likes to be the third wheel. Has anyone had a third wheel experience before? Just like a really shitty third wheel experience? I had one... I had one in university, on a couple of occasions, because I was really good friends with, this guy and this girl. And the girl was kind of into me for the first 2 years of university, but I was with Natalie, of course, and so that was a no-fly zone. I had to it's the only time I've ever had to friend zone somebody. But I knew that she also liked this guy that we spent a lot of time with. And I was just waiting for them to finally fucking get together. Like the whole world waiting for these guys to get together. It finally started kind of like super casually sort of dating or whatever, like not really sure. Everyone was like, I don't know what the fuck you're waiting for. Anyway, they started, you know, in that phase, and to help things along, you know, I'd be the glue that binds. So I would go out and we'd go to like dinner. You know, just go wings, like not a fancy dinner obviously, but just go have like, you know, wings night somewhere and have a couple of drinks and eat some wings or whatever. And I was constantly, I put myself in the third wheel position. And it still didn't make it any less awkward. The fact that I chose it still didn't make it any less awkward. I was third wheel for 24 years. That's a really long time. Yes, it was terrible. They broke up within 24 hours. Not my fault. Well. Alright, let's see. So we need... Alright. Oh, Adam. Now. The challenge is, of course, we can't cross the beams. I don't suppose... Let's see. I just need to have the blue on the inside. I need the blue to be inside the red, that's all, really. So if I can make this kind of the widest... Like the widest over here. Give the deepest angle on this side, maybe, I don't know. I don't suppose I can actually get this angle to be... No way. Oh, let's go. Crushing them so far today. Crushing them. Dude, how in the hell are you a third wheel for 24 years? Unless you're memeing me right now. 24 years? What the fuck? I find it weird that the WRC, I don't even know what that is still hosting, the Turkey Rally event for 2018. I don't know what anything in that sentence means. If I'm going to be real with you, not a clue. I need to clean my beard up here pretty soon. It's been going on too long. My beard's gonna connect soon. It's unacceptable. The World Rally Championship. Ah, yes, of course. Hosting the Turkey Rally event for 2018. Well, friend zoned isn't really third wheel. Those are kind of two different things. Both of them definitely suck. Oh, I see what you mean, Wishbone. Well, I mean, they held shit in Brazil. They're holding the Olympics in China. The next, what was there was like I mean, we held the major, what was it, the Summer Olympics was it Summer Olympics in Russia? Or some shit? It's all about the money, bro. They make bids, and some of these war-torn countries just so happen to have people that have the money, and they just do it. Road of Death. That's pleasant. Program timed out. Can't climb while carrying an item. That is problematic. Go forth and do things. Alright, so we have a box, and we have... Can you imagine? We have a box, and we have the ability to shut down one thing. And we can't climb. I don't know if I can go directly underneath. I think they just point right down. No, they don't. Okay. So... But still, we're talking like a super... Even if I got part of the way across... Nah, Peterick. Ah, I missed it. That can't be the way they want you to do that. Because even if I got past the first one and I froze the second, they span the entirety of the, like they cross over, so... I wonder. How do you like them apples? Ah.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
Sounds terrifying. Sounds simply terrifying. Alright, so we just have this last one to do, and this is the first one we tried. We need to keep this powered. From this side. So that we can do this. Huh? Alright, the fan is done. And we already get the star here. So this world is completed. Hey, what's up, Mio? How you doing? Oh, my. Hooked on a feeling. My unbelieving. Gonna get beat up at Dragon Ball again? Ayy. Sounds like a good time to me. Alright. Stage 2, we've got 1 star. 4 puzzles. 2 requiring the fan.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Giants as in Bigfoot? Yes. Of course. Can I? Ah. But. I have an idea. Follow me on this one, guys. Follow me on this one. Alright? Look. Boom! Now, we gotta keep an eye out for the star, wherever they're gonna hide it. We have 2 boxes here. Can I? I wonder. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So we know this is also possible. We know that's possible. Wait, where's the beep boop? There it is. I hear Gabs. What you doing? Oh. Huh? Nice. Oh, really? Oh, did you just change the box out or something? Okay. Oh, you can get some more. That's not a problem. Good, we're, moving through pretty quick so far. Hello again, I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? This seems to be, they're giving me 3 answers, and they seem to be pointing me at like, using a very specific answer, you know what I mean? It's like, what important, why would the heaviness of the tree, or the age of the pebble, like, what? It just seems to be pointing me in a very specific direction. But is not the tree made up of similar material as that of the pebble? Is the pebble not alive as well, you heathen? The pebble is older. Oh yeah, sure. But if I answered the tree is alive, I bet you'd give me a different friggin' answer. They're pigeonholing me. What is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? We'll follow them on this one. Now we're getting somewhere. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Oh. I'm self-aware? I didn't have the choice of saying it was self-aware previously, so stop fucking putting words in my mouth. A person must be conscious, rational, or self-aware. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I'm aware of myself. Can I rationalize my existence in this fucking puzzle hell? No. Intelligence has nothing to do with the things that you're listing here. Okay. I like the game, but some of this is getting pretty silly. It's getting a little silly. There. Oh my goodness. Consciousness is below. Okay, in my opinion, here's the problem: is that while consciousness may be a result of our systems, I don't think that the laws of physics necessarily apply to it in the measurable sense. Like you can't physically. It's not like a quantity. It's not a quantitative. You can't apply a quantitative analysis to it. It's like a qualitative analysis. If that makes sense. Science and magic. Here we go. Is this the whole concept that anything, you know, advanced enough is indiscernible from magic? Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle, which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it's recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Whoa. Yeah, science, bitch. Weight loss 722. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas! And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate that they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch.
To buy a burger!
I would like to buy a hamburger.
The burger!
I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come! Alright. I have two... Well, I'll say, I have a pet peeve about how this is written. They started sentences with "and" after a period. No. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversations. Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming Project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Sour cream on pizzas, it would actually be perfectly fine depending on what the toppings on the pizza were. I mean, it's just another form of dairy. You already have cheese on the pizza. I mean, the difference between pizza and nachos, depending with the toppings, is basically the form factor. So we all know sour cream and nachos are a beautiful combination. The tomb! Fries or eat healthy. If the only thing you're gonna eat is French fries, that's a terrible, terrible life choice. Just French fries by itself. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Can you eat healthy fries? Well, here's the thing. The unhealthiest part about French fries is largely that most French fries don't have the skin of the potato, which is where a lot of the, nutritional value of potato lies, and it's deep fried most of the time, which is why French fries are, unhealthy beyond the fact that they're just a pure starch. But if you had French fries that were air fried or baked with very little oil, and you didn't eat a huge amount of them, then there's nothing wrong with French fries, and you could put stuff on top of it to be, to spice it up and choose relatively healthy toppings is not the end of the world. It's like with pizza, really. The crust is the most damaging part of the pizza beyond the unholy amount of cheese. Wait a minute. Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Alright. So, just to be clear... Might be overthinking this. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, chicken and rice is great, especially if you have like a rice that hasn't been deshelled, like good brown rice, or ideally you have like a good whole grain, shelled rice still, and then wild rice, which isn't really actually rice, but That in combination with chicken is fantastic. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I can't pet you. Can't reach down that low. I'll give you a couple pets. That's my boy. Yeah, thankfully my lactose intolerance eased up enough eventually that I could eat pizza and not, you know, it doesn't cripple me like it used to. Ah, we have keys. A double purple door, what the fuck? Some crazy shit going on up here. I can't eat ice cream, but I can have cheese and pizza? Well, you know, I mean, ice cream, true ice cream, cream has a freaking ton of lactose in it, right? Mozzarella on pizza doesn't really have that much lactose in it. You have to be remarkable. That looks like a face. Huh. It's pretty crazy, eh? You have to be remarkably lactose intolerant to not be able to eat pizza. Yeah, I've never had a problem with lactose-free milk. I've always enjoyed it. When I was, younger, my grandfather, and grandmother always had Lactese, which is one of the brands of lactose-free milk here, in the house, and so I always just drank it. And so when the time came in life that I had to go to lactose-free milk, it was like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. Alright, so the challenge becomes now I need both of these doors plus this open. But I also need one of those two disabled. In some way. Or I need to interrupt them enough to, Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, when I first got lactose intolerant, it was pretty gnarly, for sure. It fucked me up pretty good. Alright, so this just lets us see through that. But what exactly is that doing for us? And we also have over here. We can't... How do you even get there? I think you have to just go through the back side. So... I need this to be on the other side of this door. And then... I don't have to worry about that being open. Then I can focus my efforts on... Still 1,000 US for an Aces Strix Vegas at 56 card? Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere for a while, bruh. That's not going anywhere for a while. So even with... Like, so what's the benefit of this versus blocking it from somewhere else? Because that's going to help me... You think prices will go up in the summer or go down? It's really hard to tell. I wouldn't be able to make an accurate prediction if my life depended on it. A lot of it just, I think... a lot of it relies on manufacturers and wholesalers ceasing to sell cards to consumers instead of just businesses, because it's allowing people to go and buy up, you know, consumers to buy up a lot of these things, and they're buying tens of cards at a time to try and run a farm in their basement. Unchecked crowd, welcome back. 5 months, almost a half a year, bro. Happy anniversary? I have nothing for our anniversary, though, I'm sorry. I apologize. No, I'm gonna... But even if I jam this open, there's no direct line of sight. Like, I can jam this from this side, but it doesn't do anything for me. And jamming these guys through here Oh, no, wait a minute, Adam. Yes, this does do something for you. This is what alters their course enough for you to get through. Whipsters! Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Oh yeah. I kind of need to open that one. My cat just started pissing me off. He kept playing with his water bowl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll wait until that one's way out there. That should do it. Got it! Do what we do to Rex. Snap fucking hard, point at him, smack his ass every time it happens. Eventually, they get scared of the snap. Like, ah, please no. Oh. Alright. So we got one more plus the star. Man on the moon. This is the only block? So the jump is instant. What? I was like, is that a key? If that's what we need to get the star, that's a pretty hot pickup. I wonder if... I wonder. No. Surprised it made me get the key back. I don't know why it took me that long for that to dawn on me, but hey, we got it! We got the key. Alright. We have no idea where the key goes yet, but, we have it. Alright, so we have everything but the star now, so we need to find wherever the star is. And my guess is that the key has something to do with it. But I haven't seen any doors that, it doesn't even list the key in my inventory. Just in case, I want to check something. Alright, so when I walk through the purple gate, I still have the key. Great. Wasn't really any gates or anything here. This was the one I was like, wait a minute, I wonder. I wonder. But I never did end up seeing anything, even when I went for the business. Alright. From up here, we're not really seeing anything else. Nada. Oh, I just, fucked up my back, Felix, when I was stretching a few days ago. It, something released in my lower back and I pinched like a bajillion nerves. And so I'm just recovering from that. Oh, there's nothing in here. No, I haven't had to take any muscle relaxants since the second day. I don't tend to take pills unless I absolutely require them. I took them less for the pain and more for, to just relax the muscles around the, frogs are people too, cold brew again. And more for, oh, Louthinator! Look at this, we're finding everyone in here. Yeah, more to relax the muscles around the nerves so that they could heal up. You should consider a chair upgrade? No, it was definitely not my chair. My god, I have a steel case gesture. It's one of the best chairs you can have. It's basically... It's like a steel case or Herman Miller, and they're both basically the same concept. It's just which one fits you better, or your style choice. Huh. It has more to do with the amount of sitting that I do versus what I'm sitting in. Gesture, not jester. I am so curious as to where the hell I'm supposed to use this key. Wherever they've stuck whatever this is for, they've done a hell of a job. Defiling sacred sites. Oh yeah. Where, oh where? Like, it couldn't be in here. Linus Tech Tips did an old video on a $1,400 wooden keyboard. I feel like I've seen that in the past. Oh. I feel like finding this key was the most difficult part of this entire whatever it is. And now I'm just bumbling around, unable to find what should be the more obvious door. Or maybe it's like the keyhole that I'm looking for. And so it would end up being another difficult to find. Because if anything, it feels like it'd be out here, maybe? Like, I don't know what else the purpose of that door would serve, other than just be... Hmm. So it's either a door or like just a really obscure place for a key to be put. Hey, what's up, Rossid? There's nothing here. Alright, I have to try something. Alright, so the key doesn't leave with us, so the key has to be used in this world somewhere. Where in the fuck is this goddamn key used? It's gotta be the most obscure little fucking place imaginable. Like, it just... some asinine little corner area. So the worst part is when you haven't even seen the star yet, so you can't even, like, begin to work out how to get to it. And normally we find the star before we find something like the keys. Now this is just, like, absolute torture. We know we have the item, but we haven't even seen the star. Which means it's probably just some crazy deceptive bullshit. I have to imagine. Like, the star is actually in the stars. That's why this level's at nighttime. Nothing. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Snow Midget? Not bad. We've been flying through the puzzles with relative speed, but I'm trying to find this star. I have the key, but we haven't actually seen the location of the star yet. And I have been combing this area. Like, unimaginably. Running in circles, looking at every single fucking nook and cranny. And I haven't seen even a hint as to where this star is. Not a damn thing. brand new Tavon HDMI cable just came in. Highly impressed with their box packaging for an HDMI cable. Hoi hoi hoi, Kevlar. Ho hoi. So, like, the things that go through your mind when you start, you know, not finding shit, obviously. It's like, okay, there's a million of these fucking snake candles. One of them's a fake. That's part of it. Or, you know, there's a super specific tiny-ass fucking door somewhere with a keyhole that's almost indiscernible from everything else. Or... I don't even know what else. I mean, I'm looking everywhere. So we've looked there, we've looked in there. We've looked in there. And we've looked in here. There's not even an area that I can look at that even resembles something that might be it. I mean, short of this gate, there's nothing that I've seen that would even hint to me . There's nothing! I don't know where the fuck the goddamn thing is! I'm not even convinced it exists. Unless it has to be something so fucking obtuse. First of all, the fact that they hit a key that's like the same color as the fucking rock in one place tells you what they're trying to do with this one. But where in the shit... There's no, like, cross-level thing. There's nothing to bring from one area to another. If I leave the area, the key gets returned to its spot, so it's not like you use the keys somewhere else outside in a different level. So what are they, like, fucking red herring the key? And the star? Like, are they just like, I gotcha, there's not actually a star here, you're not human. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I'm not gonna spend the whole goddamn night fine-tooth combing that entire area. Go back to it later. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good. Now the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and nervous system. But if your consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Well, we're equating emotions with consciousness now. If it's what I think it is, BG None, where you have to, like, land on the pillars like I thought about when you're jumping across, and, like, jump over to some stupid area, I'm gonna be... These are some shitty answers that I can choose. Oh my god.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to something? The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that the world is made of 5 elements. So is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all of these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. Kwashi, hey! 14 months in a row, welcome back, big guy, thank you so much. What mouse do you use? My mouse is broken and I want to order a new one off Amazon. Any suggestions? Don't forget to use my referral link. Plug, 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 plug. Whether it's wireless or wired, I think the wired or wireless version of the Logitech G403 is the best mouse available right now, unless you require a whole slew of MMO buttons or some shit. Then obviously you're gonna have to look somewhere else. Another option is the G Pro, which is the same sensor, but it can be used in either hand because it's an oval-shaped mouse, and some people also just prefer that form factor. But yeah, the G403 wired or wireless, and then the G Pro are probably my 2 top picks still. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without Ka who has no essence? What is a man without Ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs into the text as fire right in the button. Just war things. Democracy's altar, or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Yinez Yinez de Sepulveda. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have perfect right, or a perfect right, to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even illiterate, and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our denomination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Hey, what up, DF? And Tactical Luke. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go back and get that fucking star. If that's the case, it's the only theory that I didn't test because I was like, no, it's too stupid because it pushes you off. Like every other surface. But where the fuck do you jump to? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bet you have to use this one. Shit. See, this is why I didn't even want to test this theory, because the game does not really allow for you to do this kind of shit on pretty much any surface that isn't just the ground. And it's going to be an actual star to the sky, isn't it? Where's the moon? The actual fuck. There we go. You're not serious. Okay, but what do I do with that information? do I go down here? No, that's not that's not an Easter egg. It wants me to use that to power something.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world. The beginning were the words. The beginning were the words, and the words made.
Alright, so nothing on this side.
Were the words.
That was one of my first thoughts when I was getting launched across it, because your feet kind of graze across the pillars, and I was like, I wonder if... But then, it's so finicky. That's to get back in. But there's nothing the fuck out here. So... I mean, even if I send something up there, I don't know, maybe that's all that it needs to be done, is to be sent up there, so let's go try that. We know where we can get a laser. You know what the funny thing is, when I was holding this, I was searching the entire sky and like the line to try and find a place to maybe point it. Flat Earth theory. It's the Flat Earth theory. Are we getting some aperture science fucking memes happening right now? What? I'm gonna go back and look at the moon, yeah. We just got fucking memed. We just got memed! I wanted the star! I mean, this is really cool and everything. I mean, this is a fun little... A fun little, Easter egg, but, we are officially no closer to knowing where the shit the star is in this level. Now I'm really and truly at a loss for what the fuck the star, you know, the star would be in here. I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, we don't even have the key theory anymore, because that was for the meme. We haven't seen a star anywhere. We haven't even seen, like, the hint of anything short of that key. Like, unless it's also outside the walls and I missed it, I mean, that's really the only place that we haven't looked thoroughly, right? It's outside these walls. Yeah, see? When you're out there, you're flirting with the edge of the world. No, no hints yet, unless I really, really, really specifically ask for a hint. Yeah. God, this is so inconsistent. Oh, kill me. Can you blame me for thinking this wasn't originally the way? I just... Oh my god, are you serious, game? God damn! Get your shit together, man! What the fuck? What, does it have to be done this way for the, like, the... You're joking. Wow. Okay, sure. Good job, Adam. Oh my God, have mercy on my soul. Lest I rage. Oh my lord. This is definitely the dumbest fucking part of this game so far. You can't even, like, stop yourself on the pillar. You just keep going. So... It's just... You just meme it over and over and over and over and over again until the game's like, alright, we'll send you on just the right trajectory this time. Fucking... Kill me. Oh my god. Stop. Stop! Game. Oh my god. In the beginning was my foot in your ass.
In the beginning were the words and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. In the beginning were the words.
In the beginning were the memes, and the memes were everything. I am the memes.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
I don't think it's out there. If it is, I don't know where it is. Fuck the star. In the beginning were the memes, and the memes were everything. I wrote the memes. I am the memes. Memes. One cannot proceed in the absence of memes. 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 I can't believe that was just an Easter egg. What a fucking kick in the nuts that is. Alright, let's go unlock that. I'm so hyped for Jurassic Park Evolution, aka Jurassic Park Operation Genesis 2. Wait, what? I'm really not like a huge Jurassic Park guy, never have been. Which might be blasphemy to some people, but never really been a big Jurassic Park guy. Alright. Well, we got that now.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Righty. In the beginning were the memes. Whoosh. Ah, I see. Yeah. In the beginning were the memes. Okay, and what door am I opening here? Oh, do I have to unpower this? Is that the whole concept? If I cross the streams, maybe? I don't think I can break a stream. Uh... Alright, so we can stack 2. If we need to. So that tells me that there's probably a very finite window to get in to get the piece. And I wonder if... if a block hits, gets placed over here, and then gets pushed out. Right? Does it? I need another fan. Oh, rip. So the idea is we need to get a fan. We need to have it. Nailed it. We need to have a block come from here. It's gonna hit this. The block doesn't go far enough. So I might have to do the whole thing. I might have to do the whole thing. So... that didn't do it either. I might be overcomplicating it. I could just probably do this. Run into it. What if I'm holding a block in front of me? There we go. That HDMI cable turned my PS4 Pro into something magical worth the upgrade. I don't even know how. I mean, unless the HDMI stock cable for the Pro is incapable of... If it's not HDMI like 2.0 or whatever, and it can't do 4K, HDR, or whatever, which some cables can't, then there's really an almost indiscernible difference between any HDMI cable that you're using, so long as it... Either A, the only thing is I can... Okay, so here's the things that make differences in HDMI cables. If the cable is longer than like 25 feet, you're gonna get some signal degradation losses, and you have to use a booster or repeater to get the magic to happen. If the cable is shorter and is of an HDMI requirement that you need, 1.3, 1.4, 1 point whatever, 2.0, and is a high-speed cable that will do whatever standard you need in that, be it 4K, 4K 60, 4K HDR, whatever. Like the quality of the cable has to be fucking atrocious before it really you can see a difference with your bare eye. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. And then we'll continue. That one wasn't too bad. I was overthinking it a bit. I think it would have been pretty cool though if you could have launched the block out onto one to hit the second fan to blow it into the blue line to break it and then have yourself run out in front of the other fan. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'll be right back. Aha! I am Cow Hear Me Moo! One of my favorite names still on Twitch. 28 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, I know I said went to get a drink. I did, I got my water. But, I took some time to stretch. I needed to stretch. Needed to start loosening up the backs of my legs and stuff because they were getting stiff as all hell from, you know, trying not to bother my back. Thank you, Major. Fuck. God. You know that emoticon, I don't know who the hell's face that is, but it looks like Rick Moranis. That or Andy Samberg, or if Rick Moranis and Andy Samberg had a love child. Alright, moving on to the next puzzle. Is this called the Cuckoo's Nest, as in one flew over? Oh, Eagle's Nest. Okay. Alright. We've got... That is Rick Moranis from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Nice. Am I still doing stuff with Maximus Black?! Yes. In fact, we just did a, like, 4-5 hour StarCraft, charity stream yesterday, and, this week sometime we're aiming to get together and play, Shadow of the Colossus remake. Excuse me? Oh. I get you. I might have to also fly in after it. I wonder if I need the other block though. Let's see. Oh, for fuck. Let me on the platform, damn you. "36 hours of lag TV you watched yesterday. Dear God." It takes me all the way over. Well, and how in the ballsack... Okay, so we know that this... that we can use the blocks to... So we could toss it across. But even if I do that and then turn around, I don't think there's enough time for me to get to the... And that didn't even cut it off. What? You're joking. How in the hell does that not... What? That's a great day. You know, just small improvements every day. Just keep stretching, get a little bit more flexible, get a little less sore. Okay. Staying on the grind? Oh, always, always, always. Okay, so... If it cuts off on this side, then it... I wonder if I can actually... Hold on. Eh. Eh. No. So if it crosses this beam, it will break, but not if it crosses the other one. We can send one of these over at a time. We can also take this fan. To what end, I don't know, but we can take it. You have to try it, right? You can't stand on top of the fan. Rip. So... the other problem we have is that we can't stop ourselves in midair if we're setting this across. There's not enough time for us to send one of these across, jump across, get the ladder, run down the hall.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
I don't really understand why blocking this beam here does not do the same damn thing. It's all the same fucking function. It's to block the thing and reset the timer. So... I mean, what else mechanically do we have to work with here? We have 2 blocks. We know that the blocks crossing through that beam reset that timer, but it's not enough time for us to climb the ladder and run down here. We can have both blocks inside of here, or one, whichever comes first. Doesn't really matter. We can use them to do, apparently, dick in here right now, to our estimation. We can't use it to climb a wall. We can't use it to stop the flow of air to allow us to get closer. We can't use it plus the other block to block this beam, which I think is probably one of the biggest cop-outs they could have had for this puzzle, because I bet you people tried it in testing and they were like, oh, we should probably disable that. Because it's not the solution we want people to use. So we can't do that. The disembodied voice is basically God. As he's literally named himself that. And we can take the fan. But that does less than nothing for us, because the only way for us to disengage the timer is to use the fan. We can't jump up to do it from here, even if we use both boxes. I'm curious. So it's enough time to get up the ladder, even if you were there at the perfect timing. So that rules out any kind of like speed run that you're trying to do. That tells me that you have to basically permanently disable the fan or disable it while you're already inside this gate. Okay, so if that's the case, if we've now come to the point where we know that the only way to cut that line is to throw a block across the top, then that would mean theoretically we would require, because I don't think I cut the line. I mean, maybe, but I don't know what that would. We'll just go through the motions anyway, Adam. Do I cut the line? No. Unless I have to, like, hold back or do some weird fuckery or some shit, try and, like, fandangle it. No. I don't cut the line. So a box is the only thing that cuts the line, which means we need to use at least one box thrown by that fan in order to make this work. Because cutting this line, we've already established, does nothing. Which means, at most, I have one box to be used inside this area. You can stand on boxes. I don't know. We've established that we can stand on boxes when they get pushed up. I don't know if you can stand on boxes when they get thrown forward. But I don't think I can jump off of them. Like, I don't know if this treats me any differently than if I'm just in the air. No. It's like I can't, for example, jump off the box when it's in the air. There's not really anything to look at. I mean, not that we can interact with, anyway. What, double stack the boxes on the fan? Well, if it's vertical, they will go up, so I'm assuming they'll do something. But I don't know how they would interact in the air. I don't know. Nothing. Cuts it in the exact same way. There's no way for me to control myself in the air. I can get the boxes inside this gated area. That's not a problem at all. The idea is that you need at least one to cut the line. And then you have another one to use. I mean, I can do that. I can stand on the box and... Well, actually, no, I can't really do that because I need to be able to put the fan back in order to make that work, so I can't really... No, you can't stand on stacked boxes. I can hold one box, but I can't hold a box and stand on another box. And I don't think I can do this. No. It pushes me off. So like, for example, I can hold the box and go over, but... No, we don't have any other abilities, no. What can you do with the ladder? The ladder is just there to allow me to get back over. You can't climb a ladder with an item. That's just there to allow me to reset myself. We can't go any closer. I've already established that if you break the line from inside, it does nothing. I'll show you again. Hey, what's up, JJ? How you doing, big guy? Breaking this line does not stop anything. The fan under the laser stops me from moving towards it to get beyond it. Which is why we have to break this line to turn that fan off, because that's what's powering it to run past it. But the timer is short enough that it's only long enough for you to climb the ladder and then it resets, which is why I'm assuming, then, that I need to be in here when that line is cut. What do you mean, Adam, please? Don't you goddamn dare pin this shit on me. Follow me on this fucking logic, eh? Let's go on a little logic fucking ride. You try and pin this shit on me, you're high as a goddamn kite. You're gonna tell me that this... it sneezes on the line. Sneezes on it. And it cuts it and resets the timer. Okay, great. So then your logic then is that it only needs to just barely fucking cross the line. But when you do that from inside, all of a sudden that's a totally different fucking line of logic, because you go over here. This is actually longer than it breaks the line on the way over. So why would I ever, in a million years, not to mention, in this game, only in specific moments will it let your body block a laser in order to stop it from doing anything. That's some lazy motherfucking puzzling right there. Lazy as fuck. Unbelievably lazy. Holy fuck me. That's crazy. That's... Oh my god, that actually angers me. How fucking lazy that is. You can't do that to a player in a fucking puzzle game. You can't... You don't just... Especially when all of these puzzles basically rely on, like, fucking 4 rules, for God's sake. So, you can't just have it so that a player, sometimes this works, and sometimes it doesn't, and we'll just pick and choose at random, and if you try one before the other, and you don't think about it, then maybe you don't end up fucking thinking that anything else can be done, so fuck yourself. It's just... oh my god, that's bad. So fucking lazy. Okay, well, let's go solve this last puzzle, shall we? What was this one called? Sunshot. Oh, you didn't really think that one through, did you, Adam? Well, no, there's a ladder here. You didn't have to think it through. Okay. Lovely. After the last level, I'm scared to even ask. And this is not so that you answer it, just as a heads up for those in chat who might not quite sort that out. Where the fuck the star is in this gong show. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nicaea, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer. In the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, the nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some say that it may be material, who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead, soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know? They sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to try and get us started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable, observant, mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile, anthropometon. Like Soma, oh, it's all Somas. Oh, okay, acronyms. After a while, we got so frustrated that, we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient, orthopedic, monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing Assassobot. Will I be playing Yakuza 6? No idea. I have not played any other Yakuza games, I have nothing tied to the series, and Yakuza 6 looks like, to me, from what I've seen, they've spent more time on putting every minigame to have ever existed, ever, in video games, in Yakuza 6. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say. For now, fuck the stars. We have enough to unlock the doors. I don't care. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths, which threaded through the Duat like infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron, that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Like we're doing. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn? Even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner. Cyber something of Planetron 6. Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games, Overdrive 3, Seattle, Dutch, Cascade, The Blank of Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week, statistically speaking. Trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Hey, what's up, my penis? How you doing? Our 5-month anniversary. Oh my goodness. I thought it had been longer. Oh, ouch. Ow. This is fine. Excuse me. Wrap around the corner. What the fuck is this? But why? Oh. I wonder if we can, Alright. I have an idea. Oh, it won't let me just play it back? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Moving on. Under the name of White Owner? Oh, good God. Self-help tutorial. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, DeMonkey. Right? 5-minute dream. Next. So if I'm the only one... Oh, okay, yeah. Next! Now. The thing I'm intrigued about is the hell, like, we supposed to be able to access back there? Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta take it a step further. Gotta take it a step further. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have taken my own crate, that's right. Never underestimate my ability to overcomplicate things. I am the master of it. I am the master of it, after all. Okay, a box up high.
What is this?
A box up high.
I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone.
Um... Okay. Is there any line of sight in which that can work? I don't think so, Tim. No. Nope. So... I wonder how much memory this stuff has. No, but you can't do that. Okay. Does this actually just go up if I... No. So is there a box somewhere? Oh, girl! How you doing, Smitty? Oh, right, that's the box. Alright, so... Hey, what's up, Sweet Agony? Yeah, back is getting there. Little by little. Just keep taking it easy and stretching it as much as I can. My day's not been too bad. Just been get up, stretch, sit, stretch. Been stressed, crazy roller coaster of a week, but I feel like a new person. That's a very loaded response, Smitty. What magical fucking thing happened? Finally got a sex change.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species.
No, it doesn't, BG.
But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Oh boy, alright. My body is ready, Smitty. As long as it's good news, then that's good. I hope it's good news. If you feel like a new person... Okay. The right angle. The angle of the dangle. Okay. Is there a box readily available to us here somewhere? There's a fan back there. The fuck? With your back, I don't think your body is ready. You might not be wrong. The absolute longest amount of time that I can... Okay. So... we either block that one and there's enough time for these, or we block one of these. Fuck. Bad and good? Good far outweighs the bad? And the bad is fixable. Oh, okay, well, fuck. That's good. Well, shit. Where am I using this, then? That's awfully suspicious, isn't it? Well, there's the star. Use the boost Tinder profile again! Wait, how the fuck? This would be so dumb. Alright, I need to not hear this. Stop. I mean, that's really the only... But we can't jump that gap. I wonder if there's another fan somewhere. No, probably not. I mean, we already had access to one box, so we must have to use 2 boxes. Oh, wait a minute. Can I, like, magically fucking... You know what I mean? But then how do I get to bridge this gap? Problem is, I can't really... Even when I could get up there, I couldn't seem to get to the wall in the first place. And I've never been able to jump on top of 2 boxes. I can't do this. It pushes me off. I can't imagine that this is it. I can't, like, put a box on top of this motherfucker. What the actual fuck? like fucking pulls you to the boxes too. You can't do like a running. Yeah, I'm younger than Jeff by 2 and a bit years. Oh, I threw my back out, Astro. Pinched a bunch of nerves in my low back. The most infuriating thing about some of the shit in this game is that it wants you to like half platform sometimes to solve puzzles, but it just does not do that shit well at all. And so I struggle to think, you know, as to whether or not I'll have like half-baked ideas that are part of the way to the solution, but then I discard them because the platforming is so shit. This is infuriating. Like, the platforming is so shit that this still almost seems like the right fucking way for me. Which is awful, because there's just, there's just no fucking way. And again, you can do this with one cube, so, like, it would make the second cube redundant. Just block me there anyway. The fact, though, that there's also feet there. That's my problem, Milwaukee. Just like with the other levels little, like, Easter egg, it's... If it's gonna rely on me to do platforming to get to this star, it's... unimaginable amounts of guesswork. And, like, insane precision... platforming in a game that does not have precise platforming. See? That is heinous. Not only that, but I only needed one box to do it. And look at how many times we failed and it looked like an invisible wall. For the record, that's not even the way to solve it. It is now. What's the actual way? Now I'm curious. We figured it out this way. So what's the actual way to solve it then? Look at that. Back to back. But but I already tried to put the block on the ball. So again, let's follow some logic here. Alright, this ball is the same height as that block. But when I'm down here... So you want me to make the... Yeah! Sure. That's what I'm wondering, DeMonkey. I mean, all those walls were jumpable when I was at that height. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, that's this entire level done. That star was stupid, but at least we could find it, unlike some levels.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
So much comfort. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. This actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privileges. The game pigeonholes you into shit. It's like, what? You didn't have appropriate ways to answer? We just gave you 3 responses to choose from. None of which are often even remotely suitable as a response, but no doubt you'll be off doing an administrator thing soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, you do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all of this? What's the point? Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? You can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing, and I'm going to put you in that position because I've not given you any other ways to go about it. Now I'm gonna make an assumption that you're incapable of changing your beliefs because you didn't want to believe what I was telling you. Alright, BG, have a good one, buddy. Have a good night. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Great. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look right now. Hello? I'm not telling this place lies. Rip. Nailed it. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the dust, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all things being... Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names have not ever been known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in the ways but that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by fire right in the pussy when you fuck her right in the pussy? Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but we're doing, what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much that we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team? Mum, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of the science journals, of course. But Dad would totally be geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive. And someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from non-existing to non-existing again without ever considering why? You right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is your purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but the moment just before death will come. It is inevitable, if you don't ask yourself these questions. How will you face that moment? Dun, dun, dun! I'm glad somebody finds it funny tactical, that's good. New phone, who dis? Nothing. There was something here at some point. Oh, you like it, dude? Shadows? Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't think it's incredible, but it's pretty good. So that allows us to do that. What else do we have access to? Oh, wait. Crap. I don't think it's gonna have a line of sight over this wall. But we can try. Why didn't it... Oh, for fuck. Ay, ay. Oh! Well, shit. Wait a tick. Oh, hey, that's all C done. No, 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 no. Excuse me? Oh, that's interesting. So, if... It's not particularly useful, is it? So what's the purpose of... that? It's a little odd. Oh, wait. We have to get this on the box. So the ultimate, the end goal of this is to have this on the box. Powering that. Okay. But Oh my god. Alright. So... Leave this up for as long as humanly possible. Just let this bad boy run. And then... do I even need to do anything else after that? Because at this point, it's basically take this... take this... take this... So with all of these... okay, so no, I have to give myself... so I have to give myself time with all these objects in my possession to have this open without powering anything. So I have to give myself time. Okay, so from this position... can I do it? If I start this, then the best I can do is step onto this platform and come off and play it just to start it again. So one of those objects can't be in there. Oh, I fucked up. This is a bitch, this one. Now, when that comes off, is that an instantaneous shut-off? No, it's not, because it's powering everything it needs to. If I just record this and just leave those objects as they are while they're here, and I just stand on this or some shit. No, I want to stand on this one. So if I record myself standing on this one to give me the time to take all these objects, and that's 1, 2, 3, but I need a 4th, so I still need... So what I need to do is I need to stand on this to give me enough time to get that stuff. Then I have to move over here to stand on this one in order to give me enough time to put the remaining objects on to go get that. So I'll just stand here for some indeterminate amount of time. So I need enough time for me to grab these items, get them outside the wall, and then be able to place them afterwards. So I'll give myself a fair chunk of time here to get all these items. And now I need to go stand on this one. Stand here for a while. Oh yes, that's problematic. in that the fan is still there. Okay, that sort of worked. I guess. Alright. Now we wait for me to come on over. Memes. Ladies and gentlemen, memes were had that day. You are fucking kidding me. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna preset this up. Because I have a sneaking suspicion. Hey, yo, what up, Chris? How you doing? No. Ah, very nice. Just getting home from dinner. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Give myself a good chunk of time here. Meme? 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 Yep. We're gonna end up using that to power that. From which side, I don't know. But I'm pretty positive. We might even have to do more than one side. We also need to find a fan, apparently, in order to get up there. We got a block and a fan. Alright, so we've got... If I record myself... Alright, let me think. So if I plant that on here, I'm jamming this, plus that's there. If I record this in this setup, it will leave this gate open for as long as I need it to. I can then use a second jammer to jam him. But is there a way to... If we do this, and I record myself standing on this one, now we're jamming that one, allowing me to... Yeah, to take that, run through here, and undo that back one. We know there's possibly another jammer over there, and I might have to have it in my possession to finish what needs to be done. So let's see. Give myself lots of time. Oh, me arse! Me arse by! Fuck! The Nova Clappa emote is a bit distressed, yes, that's a bit of the joke. I'm gonna give myself a full minute and a bit. So if I need to look around, do any exploring, I can do it. Really? There is no other jammer. Okay, so what am I capable of doing here? I can... Maybe the first step is to just get this jammer inside? Well, the jammer has to be used to disable that. But we have it from a distance. So, like, if I record myself now, I can't get through here. So, I think I have to jam from the other side. Okay, so if I'm jamming it from this side, if I record myself, and I stand on this for a time... Okay, so what needs to be done now? So if if I'm recording myself for a long period of time, for as long as the recording is going and I leave that there, this door will remain open. Conversely, so if I recorded myself and I just stood here for a while, I'd give myself... That's just all that's doing is allowing me to get inside here. Once that's done, this would go ahead, I would move this in the recording to block that, right? At which point I would then run to that switch and stand on it for the remainder of the recording. Right? But the trick is, the moment I take this off, even in the recording, it's going to close that. So if I record that, I record myself running over, maybe I should stand on that for a while. Then run in, grab this, deactivate that for a while. And then I can open the gate back up for myself to get out to stop the recording. Because as long as... Then when I play that, if I'm in here and this gets disabled... But no, I also need to take time to... Okay, so I have to go... Fuck me. Alright, so I have to record myself, stand on that for a little while, come inside, disable this, go stand on that for a while. Reverse the process to open this back up to stop the recording. That should then allow me to grab this, and when I'm standing on that, go out, disable that, and go pick up the piece. I know this is likely superfluous, but there's no reason for me not to just do this.
Have no fear.
We've done that.
Another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
Now we're going to jam this, and go stand on this. And we're gonna go back over here. Alright. So in this recording, he's going to come in here, and as soon as he disables that, we follow him. Alright, we also know there's not really anything in there for us to use for the star. I wonder if they just hid the stuff. I don't want to go too far out and have it reset me. Because we either get the objects outside here, or we end up throwing objects from inside puzzle locations outside to bypass the purple gates. We need a box, and we need a fan. At least that's what it looks like at first glance. Well. There's our fan. Okay, so there's the fan, we know at least. Hey, what's up, Death? How you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. More beep boop. Yes. Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. The fuck? Getting cold in here. How does the quality of the puzzles in this compare to Riven? Riven is infinitely better than this game. This has more in common with The Witness in terms of how it does its puzzling than anything. It's just, here's this little rule set. It's again, it represents more like puzzle systems versus kind of individual, unique puzzles, like Myst games tend to have. It's like, here's the basic, you know, here's the basic gist of what we want, this puzzle to start like, and we'll expand on it over time, and we'll just, you know, it's like, here's the starting Sudoku puzzle where you learn, and then you get, you know, more and more difficult, you learn more and more little mechanics to make things easier, etc., etc. The MLA process bat file? Oh boy. RIP. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joys, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what are savory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish. According to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, desuetude, and unskillfulness. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradictions in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and other animals make tools, in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas, as he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion, in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion. He is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is, by that very process, sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Okay. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time, it is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its functions, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its own work yet again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into the previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Hey, Wayne with the host! Hey, thank you, big guy. Everyone already knows Mr. Wayne here. Make sure to give him a follow. He was probably playing Fortnite, scrubbing it up like a champion. Welcome to, puzzles. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Rip. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions may have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Alright, well, now that we've gotten red, we know where the fan is, and we still don't know where to find the box. But we have some puzzles to solve regardless. Is this the one where the fan is? No. Let's do the one with the fan, and then we can... I believe it's back here, right? Yeah. But before we do, there's a star we gotta go after. This is like Mario... Super Mario 64, the desert level. Wasn't there a star on top of one of those obelisks? I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna heat myself up some food. Come back, eat, as it's 9 o'clock at night, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. And then we're gonna continue. We're coming after that star. It's mine. The case of Phineas Gage. Is that the guy that had, like, almost nothing of his brain left? And still managed to be functional? Oh. A railroad spike driven through part of his brain and it altered his personality. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, I've definitely heard about that before. It's like I gotta get some more Kleenex. So how's everyone doing? Appreciate those of you who are coming by and hanging out tonight. Hope you're getting some enjoyment out of the puzzles. Anything exciting happened today in the world that we can talk about? I haven't seen much on Twitter today, but anything? How are the Olympics going? Anything exciting happening in the Olympics? I don't know if I should say 99% of the news I follow is politics. Dude, how do you get out of bed in the morning? And no, I did not take a beauty shot of my food. by following the news less. Any E3 rumors as of late? I haven't heard anything. I mean, there might be some things, but I haven't seen any major releases about anyone mentioning. No. The Kingdom Hearts trailer thing threw everyone for a bit of a loop. The PS4 Pro is getting super sampling. But according to Digital Foundry, after they tested it, it's not really all that well implemented. Yeah, I haven't heard. Oh, there's the Final Fantasy VII remake had some news this week, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah. I don't know. The PS4 Pro is a weird console. I mean, it's demonstrably better than the original PS4, but it can't really do 4K all that well. And I don't even mean, like, native 4K, obviously. Just even checkerboard 4K. I really think they should have tried to just... I agree, 1080p, 60 frames a second. Dump the resources into making sure that it did that. Not split it up into so many different categories. It absolutely should have had a 4K Blu-ray player in it. I'm still so very confused about that one. But it's selling pretty well, so... You know, it's a tricky market with the consoles. You can put all the hardware you want in it, but it's going to run the price up. And you need fairly good volume with the consoles. Because if you want exclusives to help drive the sales of the consoles, because you're not driving services to them, necessarily like the Xbox One tried to be originally. You need the footprint so that people that aren't necessarily first-party studios will consider making a game for you that's exclusive. It's a hell of a line to walk. Well, I don't think it's a case of learning for PlayStation 5. I think by them, the cost, which is probably the only real reason why it's not in the PS4 Pro, won't be an issue anymore. I think part of it was they're banking on people relying more heavily on streaming their entertainment versus physical media, which is not, horribly off base, but these are the things that you have to take into consideration when you're building a box like that. Are you really going to focus on games and then realize that likely the majority of the market is relying on Netflix? Or do you, put a 4K Blu-ray player in it for the sizable but still a minority? What up, Naked X? We're just taking a dinner break. How you doing today, Naked X? Battlefield 5 rumor. So is that a rumor, or is that what you're thinking yourself? Yeah, I don't know how... I mean, it'd be a very difficult call with the Battlefield series at this point. Call of Duty beat them to the World War II thing, even though the World War II thing is like the shittiest fucking version of World War II imaginable. But personally, I would have liked to have seen a Bad Company 3. If we're not getting that, I guess it's whatever, but I would have preferred a Bad Company. Still suffering hell with this damn tooth. My root canal isn't for another 2 weeks. Oh, good God. Yeah, we talked about that on the podcast a couple weeks ago, Caboose. There are rumors about EA, Valve, and PUBG Corp. down. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Which tooth is it, Naked, Naked X? I mean, if you rip it out of your head, depending on the tooth, that could be a serious pain in the ass over the long term. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if anyone else there is joining me, but cheers. A back molar? Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's no fun. Battlefield Royale, yeah. Yeah, I've managed to avoid pretty much any cavities or anything up to this point. Thankfully. Oh, you know Battlefield is gonna have like a Royale mode of some kind. They'll just have their own flavor to it. If there was going to be a game that had that mode, Battlefield is the most sensible of all of them. For sure. The tooth is like 40% filling, and even the dentist can't give me a concrete thoughts on whether it's worth saving or not. That's fair enough. Can I see? Let me see something. That's red. No blue in here. Is there anything directly up? Doesn't look like it. Nothing here. Is there any high ground in this? Possibly. And there's blue. The challenge would be finding an angle. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Datbeard? Well, we're getting a little bit better every day. We're getting a little bit better every day. It's still not amazing or anything, that's for sure. I still have to be very careful where I'm moving and stuff, but, are you serious right now? I've done this, like, exact maneuver. Thank you. Hmm. How you doing there, Datbeard? Uh... So we can't quite... Hmm. Finish D&D, one of the players actually got upset because their character died. Really? It's a puzzle game, Datbeard, but you're basically it's a lot of the whole what is it to be human? Can a robot be human? You seem to be, based on, you know, seeing that our hands are metal and everything else, that we are human. We wake up in what appears to also be a virtual space. It glitches out every now and then. Like, you just heard it there, but we didn't see the visual cue for it. Yeah, there's a all-knowing presence that calls himself Elohim, like the, what is it, the Greek word for God? Or Elohim, or Elohim, I don't remember what. But, yeah. We're solving puzzles in his garden. Doesn't that sound lovely? So we know that... Oh, that looks like there's a switch for that gate. But there's no wire going to it or anything? Aha! God, the platforming is so bad. It's so awful. It's the kind of awful where you don't know if you, like, you need to find a box to bring it over here, or... See? Oh god, there's a key for it like the other one. Fuck me. This was just an Easter egg last time. So they have a key laying around too. Oh my god. Sounds like there's something in there. Doesn't it? That's a fan. That's a fan thing. What the fuck? What kind of crazy nonsense do they have you doing in this level? Alright, well let's get back to solving puzzles, shall we? I think we still have one to do. Hey, what's up, Lavid? How you doing? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay, so I can't get in here. Alright. Didn't even... I looked over that ladder probably about 15 times. Like a god. Oh, I didn't do the obvious, did I? No. Hmm. So... Iron Sparks! Hey, 2 months in a row, welcome back, big guy, thank you so much. How you doing? I mean, how in the fuck? Is there not another... Wait, can I just... Sneaky little bastards. Huh? When I reset, did that reset everything? It did, didn't it? This is called, the Talos Principle. Lavid? I don't know if we even have a spot in here. Like, we do that, and again, it would have to be at an angle in which we could pick it up, the signal somewhere else. As we can see here, but we can't really. Oh, you vicious cocksucker. Oh, Adam, you fucking took too long there, bye! Okay. Now, if we go back over here... No, not here. Next one over. I mean, no matter what angle, I don't think I can... Corner breaks the whole thing. And I don't know if I have the... It's all right behind that corner. And even then, it would still have to be out here somewhere in order for me to see it. To be able to see the, get a line of sight to the... Hmm. Can I not see it from here either? Even if I did, I can't send it over there. Whatever. Stopped caring. Oh. Okay.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things?
No.
That is the spark of Elohim within you.
I'm gonna be real with you. No.
From chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Alright, I can't read this shit anymore. What's this? Oh, rip the double backslash, commenting it out. Rip. I just can't keep reading these, like, lengthy texts. They're all saying the same thing. They're all serving the same purpose. They ran their course a while ago. Egyptian arcade. Walk like an Egyptian. And now we wait. Oh, I didn't mean to leave them both here. Oh, fuck me. I don't know if I can get past here. Okay. Alright, let me go on the way up, but not the way back. Alright, Deathbeard, have a good night, buddy. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. That doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense, does it? Like, why am I unfreezing the one that I've just frozen up at the top of the... I must be high. Come on. Oh, wow, really? That's their path? Rip. I suppose this is over enough for me not to get killed. Yay. You know what, I love redoing things over and over and over again because they want me to be precise about it, but they also want me to wait like fucking 45 seconds for every single step in some sort of like endless tedium. That's what I call a jolly good time. Really, that blocks him. Adam, you donkey, you did it backwards. Can I be real with you guys? This game has begun to run its course. I've been doing the same fucking puzzles now. Almost ad nauseum. It's not even jamming anything. Get me under out of here. Yeah, this game is starting to get tedious. It's just like there's only so much of, you know, do these puzzles with the same tools and slightly different variations that one can take before it begins to get grating. Oh. No, we didn't bother trying to get that star. We just passed it, moved on for now. We've already got enough stars to unlock all the secret doors at our disposal currently, so there's no real reason for us to try and elaborate on that right off the rip. Uh... down the feeling, I'm believing you are my candy girl. Ba 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 ba. Got it! I just transitioned from one song to another. Really? I thought that was all one song. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Hooked on a feeling. Then I'm believing. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? No, Louth, I haven't! Version 99. Oh, damn. Alright. I'll put my message up for everyone else. But I'll put it like... Excuse me. Great. Oh. Okay, where are my possible high points? Or how do I circle around the blue? All of them out here. Hey, what's up, Time Tricks? Not quite. And hey, what's up, Pickle Cat? Or Pickle the Cat, actually, I should say. Yeah, my back is a bit better. Yeah, every day, a little bit better. So we can't cut an angle over here without crossing the blue. And we can't... Managed to get my hands on some Sennheiser 598s for £50. Damn! Holy shit! What? 87 Canadian dollars, dear lord, man. Put them on these stones. No. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I don't know if we can cut this angle. But we gotta try. We gotta try. Unacceptable. I don't think so, Wishbone, no. I know this is likely not the way to do this, but... I have to try. No. Ah. 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 One of the originals has 834 original miles on it? Good God. Yeah, I don't think I can do this the way I want to. Ah. Alright. Gotta rethink. Gotta rethink. If I can loop them around these pillars. No. I would have to make the blue come around the side of the red. Let me actually think about this, since I've been turning my brain off now for an unholy amount of time. So as long as the red is crossing that side the front is not going to work. But we can't... We can't. The angle is such that we can't. Oh yeah, Daily Derp, I just... Oh, the stretching and something went in my low back. My tailbone, lower lumbar. Pinched like a 500,000 nerves and now I'm just... in recovery mode. Tired. Alcohol in my body. Mind numb from doing this puzzle game all day. And can't seem to sort this out. Because the only ways that we could do this would be to... raise a beam or go around it, but since we can't go around it because of this wall, like even in a straight line the blue is too far off to the side, so we can't, we're always crossing the blue. So what am I missing? Let me look at this on the other side again. So there's nothing to hold that gate open from this side. We can't plant it on that to be higher. Workplace injuries are the worst. Oh yeah. Just terrible. How exactly do they want me to do this? Can't wrap around to do it. I like that this is supposed to be not one of the hard ones and it's fucking me up. Yeah, like no matter how I tackle this, I have to cut across the door on that side. There's no real way for me to not go and connect it from the right side. Not with the number of things I have, anyway. It would have to be... Oh, let the dream suffer for now. My brain's in a fucking odd place right now, so this is gonna take me some time, but just hold the memes. Really? So I can do that angle. Way to talk yourself out of the solution there, Adam. Oh boy. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yep. Not even a star there. Nice. Oh, 2 stars. Fuck. Oh god, one of the puzzles is fan, block, and laser. Alright, let's focus on the yellows. Because I'm gonna be real, I'm getting burnt out on this game. So let's focus on the yellows. Gotta prioritize.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death.
Yanko Blue Chevelle.
Oh, Alex,
SS for over
you're
200
such a
grand.
fun person.
Unrestored with 30,000 miles. Only 99 Yanko Chevelles were produced. Less than 50 remain in existence. A rare automatic transmission with a Yanko installed floor shift. Good lord. We have no reason to believe that we would be Alex, no. No way out, no way out, no way out, fire right away! Okay, well. Game gonna make us run a... Well, there's a star. Okay. Need a box. And that's it. Alright, so even if I jump up on top... Bullshit. No, that's horseshit. I've been so much closer to them, to them than that, and have them not attack me. Oh, a fucking country mile away! That one, no. There's no real way for me to block the pathing or interrupt it unless I just... Then how in the fuck do I... Maybe I don't need an extra box? I don't know. But it really doesn't interrupt the path all that much. Okay. Or don't jump. That's fine too. Can jump, what am I gonna jump outside the level? Alright, so then the problem becomes I need... both boxes? Hey, what's up, Adam Combat? How you doing? I'm not doing too bad. back is getting slowly better anyway. So that's a nice progress, but otherwise, yeah, we're just trying to work our way through the game. I stopped doing all the completionist stuff because I had enough stars to unlock some of the secret level things. It's just more puzzles. They're all basically the same. So, just like, alright, well, we're gonna focus on the stuff that we need to move forward. Because the game's getting a bit long in the tooth because the puzzles aren't variable enough.
Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Why would they be an extension of the human body, though? What makes them an extension of the human body? Because they can store data and information? Is that all it takes to qualify as an extension of the human body? That was one of the stars there. Lord knows what magic we'd need to do to pull that one off. Suck my penis! Suck my penis! Oh, God. Everything is getting grating now. It's bad. The beep beeps. The meeps! All these fucking sounds, they're starting to get grating. Oh yeah. Didn't know there was a part 2. Oh, you're welcome, Go-chan. Okay. If we only have 2 of these, and something needs to be sitting on that pad in there to open that gate. then how... This would have to be... Oh, all that tells me is that there's... Well, we already know that C is another whole world. And, Jackie. And now we're gonna have all the same puzzles again, but now we're gonna add platforms. Or a glider. I guess. Is what that is. Ow. Oh, we need all this, the stars in this zone. Oh, no. 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 Oh, what's up, dude? Shooty? How you doing? Tiring weekend is over. Now I get to go back to more to work tomorrow to relax. Nailed it. Really? Really? This game isn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little closer to Myst than The Witness. Not in terms of its pretentiousness, mind you. But in terms of its... delivery. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing? My back is a bit better today. We're still clamoring through a bit, but, Better than yesterday, and that's all we can hope for.
You have come far, my child.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, Wishbone, yeah.
So many
I've seen a
before
few
you
episodes
failed.
of it. I don't think I saw all of it. I think I saw the majority, though.
Ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Oh, my lord, have mercy.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
Yep, nailed it. How the fuck do I make this work? Holy Hannah. Just about tried every combination my brain can come up with.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Alright, but how far back can I take this axe, though? Here's Johnny! Ah, the magic laptop. Yes. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep 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 beep. Get wrecked.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Alright, who's ready to be here for a while? Raise your hands! Me! That's right. I'm ready. Are you ready? Strap yourselves in. We are in for a fucking party. Am I right or am I right? I just trolled all of you. Smashed it. Smashed it. Give me this connector. Alright, now are you ready to be here for a while? Nailed it. But why isn't it opening? Yep. Yep. Mmm. Oh god, it's a simple children's puzzle, Adam's worst enemy! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mmm. You're managing to achieve every shape except the one you need. Look. It takes a special kind of talent. Alright? It takes a very special kind of talent. I'm just gonna randomly put that right there. Let's just... let's see what happens. We just start putting shit together at random. And not think about it, just... Alright, it doesn't go all that well. Alright, okay, so it doesn't go all that well, that's fine. That's fine. I am so good at getting this shape every time. It is incredible. The scary thing is I've done this so many times now that pretty soon I'm gonna end up, like, repeating myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. 3 S pieces is just cruel. Am I right or am I right? Ah. Ha ha ha. Ah. Ah. No, the color differences doesn't make any difference. Oh. It's these 2 fucking pieces. It's these 2 cock-sucking pieces. Ugh. Kill me. I fucking hate those S pieces so much right now, you don't even know. Ah! I sat forward for too long and now my back is hurting. Louth, I don't need hints. I need a fresh fucking brain that's not already annoyed with the game. One beer deep. Fucking half a liter. Barely any food. No sleep for 3 days. Back fucked up to hell. And the specific puzzle type that is my biggest weakness. What I need is to spend 5 years of my life doing nothing but visual fucking puzzles. So that I turn it from a weakness into just something that's kind of fucking mediocre. That's what needs to happen. Because right now, I'm not even thinking. Like, most people would be looking at this and, like, pre-slotting shit. No! I'm just fucking randomly putting shit. I'm not fucking around thinking about it. I don't got patience. No patience. And so it's gonna take longer probably because of it. Zero patience. I must have done every goddamn combination that exists. Except for the one that I need. Have to have done every single one of them. Oh, fucking hang me by my dick. No, I don't want a hint from fucking chat. What I want to do is have my brain not be so fucking awful at these puzzles. I don't want any hints. The last thing I want right now. It's the absolute last thing that I want right now. It bothers me enough that it's taken me this much time. The last thing I need is for hints. Drives me fucking wild when I can't figure things out easily. Always has. Oh, fucking kill me. Jesus fucking H. How have I not even just randomly come across at this point? I don't even think I've done the same combinations twice yet, and I still haven't fucking just managed to have it fall together. It's crazy. It's nuts. Jesus fuck me. Just be done. I'm tired of this puzzle now. I'm tired of it. It's won. It's beaten me. That's fine. I don't fucking care. Well, I do care. It's part of the problem. But just let it be fucking done. Let it be fucking over with. Uh... Fucking finally. Oh my god, that was unbelievable. Give me something abstract that requires 15 different lines of thought, and I'm good. Put me down in front of a goddamn Tetris puzzle, and apparently I'm a fucking dunce. It's embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, who enjoys this shit? Sadists. Absolute fucking sadists. Even if I was good at this, I feel like this would be even worse. If I was good at this, then I'd be questioning why this was even here. You know what I mean? Like if I was actually adept at this puzzle type, I'd be absolutely questioning why this was even part of the game. This is for basically every other human being on the fucking planet. These puzzles are jokes. They're memes. So for me, it's adding gameplay length, but for most people, they're done this shit in like 2 minutes. Why? Why not just put some actual, real goddamn puzzles in this game? And I don't mean just this shit, but like something that requires more than just visual cue thoughts that I don't have the patience for. Give me something meatier. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I just can't contain myself. These puzzles are so entertaining.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me.
Recently, I don't know, I might side with them.
A song, a book, a movie, maybe a game. Just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
All I'm seeing preserved is a lot of really fucking repetitive puzzles. Oh my god, my ass is sore from just sitting so rigidly for 3 straight days. Alright, here we go. We got another one coming up, another one. I got another one. It's the best puzzles you've ever seen. Marvel at their endless combinations. You'll be entertained for hours. Ugh. Oh my god, my back is so salty right now. I need to get up and stretch. That the only thing to connect to over there? That looks like it, doesn't it? Time to, open up a grave, I guess? Two squares, eh? Sorry to wake you. It's cold brew! Well, that's fucking weird. Cold brew, where you going, bro? Cold brew, where you going, bro? Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. The shit did he go? You just up and disappear? Also, what is this icon at the bottom of my screen? This dude just up and disappear from me, huh? Okay. I think it draws names from your friends list of people who have actually played the game, and if you don't have any, then it probably just starts drawing other names. The point of all this, that's a great question. We have a new icon at the bottom of our screen. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know if it allows you to, like, question or, like, see the solutions that they did to finish their puzzles wherever there's red ones. Because the red ones are the ones with those similar walls. I guess. And then there's all these, which I guess are just for shits and giggles. Right. Wrong way. I'll be right back, guys. Go use the washroom. Alrighty. It's the Talos Principle. Hey, it's Brian. So... At this point, is my goal just to beat all this shit? Alright, I'm gonna try and go up the tower and see what happens. Have I played it before? Not before I started a couple days ago. What this? I can only imagine what it takes to get that.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Oh, the tower is what you need all the red ones for. Oh. Hey, Gabs, thank you for the host. How was your stream, dear? What fresh hell is this? Hmm. Alright. Fair enough. Stream was good, got Genji skin, nice! Hey, what's up, Naruto? How can I stop this guy up enough to... Because the farthest I can take this is like here. And then it is a twist of corridors. You're never getting that shit. A million years. There has to be some way that I can... halt his progress. Dinner was good. It was good. All of that for a computer screen, eh? Oh, that's fine. It wasn't too spicy for me. It's fine. That's all fine and good, but I don't know if we can actually get a line of sight on that. No. Is there anywhere we can get that? Can I get it on the railing? Wait, what? The hell did I just manage to... Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Just can't get that angle, and even if I did... Hey, what's up, sorry. Venito. How you doing? What is the angle in which I'm supposed to be grabbing this at? Get it way back here. But there's no real... Like if I'm going through here, height doesn't give me any advantage unless I'm way up top. Oh, I'm not too bad. A little tired, a little sore, but we'll survive. Oh, I mean, I can put it on the stairs, but the thing is, there's no line of sight through the side. Like, it looks like there is, but there isn't really. You can't really see above the purple wall from back here. See? Like, if you could duck or something, then it'd be a different story. I don't know, maybe if I go and connect it first. Like, go and show it where it is. And then go. Maybe. Wow, that's gotta be close. Holy shit. Look at... you know what? I'm gonna say that's probably not how you're supposed to do that. I'm gonna say you're probably not supposed to do it that way. I might have even been able to do that if I had just clicked it first and gone back with like 2 or 3 other placements. But that is deathly close. Device manager. Software license free evaluation expired. So floors 3 through 6 require a code? Oh shit. Remember when I found those random numbers on those blocks in one of those levels, and I was like, what the hell is that? Impossible to find in my VODs, and I'll never remember which level they were in, or even if I remember which level, which block they were on. But can you imagine if that was, like, randomly an access code for one of the floors? Eight numbers as a maximum. 2 tries left. Oh, God. Apparently we can take the stairs. Now, I have to assume the stairs are going to be broken.
More closely with intelligence than curiosity. Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Oh, do I actually have to unlock it? Alright, here. I thought that just meant that I could go there freely. First of all, what's the truth, HTML? Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is a global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. Oh my god. We just got trolled. We just got trolled. Canada won gold in team figure skating? Hey, let's fucking go! I think Canada, what does that make? How many medals for Canada now? Like 3 silver, a bronze, and a gold? Not bad. Not bad. Six? Oh, so there's another medal I'm missing. One gold, 3 silver, 1 bronze. Okay, so I wouldn't know I had it. I did have it, right? So Google was lagging a bit behind? Oh, okay. That's a grave?
My best friend died today.
Rip.
In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Norway, unsurprisingly, has 8 medals. What a shocker. People always talk about Canada being the summer or the Winter Olympics gods, but in reality it's Norway because 80% of the shit is skiing. Come on. Fucker. Really? No. What's powering all this? Really? Uh... No, the box doesn't like to sit on top of the van. Let me think. Alright, well, there's nothing up there. We've established that. I mean... But why? I mean, I can put them here, but... I mean, I'll put them all up there. I'll put one there, and we'll just see what fucking happens. Because that's where we're at right now. We're in the see what happens phase. As it turns out... But what if I manage to get 2 blocks underneath of me? Somehow. Okay, we'll try 3. What's the readme? Oh, whoa, 215! What's that number? If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it. 215. Somebody write that down, because I don't know where my pen is. I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everyone's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we're disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little bit to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is the true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared only to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow, wasting day. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Alan and George. So is 215 the code for floor 3, maybe? Good enough. Well, I already called the apocalypse happened, the end of humanity. Oh, ages ago. It was very obvious that that's what what had happened, and now we're in with what a bunch of scientific minds were bringing together to try and ensure humanity's survival by putting it all into a machine, and then perhaps the idea is to not let any of us out unless we've sufficiently proven that we are human, and maybe this is the gauntlet that provides that. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. But yeah, that's my guess, is that we're being tested for humanity. Oh, we've hit a roadblock, guys. We don't have enough red blocks.
My child, You may go freely to all the worlds of my garden. But if the tower tempts you, be wise. Do not let yourself be misled by doubt.
How about you shut your whore mouth? How does that sound? How does that sound? Got it. Got it. Got it. Yep. 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 Nope. Mmm. Faith! Master key received. Confirming identity confirmed. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved. You may continue later. Making your every dream come true. Come on now. Mmm. Oh, Frenchie! 30 months! Welcome back! How's the chicken slinger? Yes. It's your birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday ahead of time, Frenchie, in case I managed to miss it. Girlfriend make cake. Awesome. Awesome. I guess that's true. It's not that far off, is it, Frenchie? God, I hate that noise. Hmm. How in the fuck? I didn't even know there were keys in here. And since there are, the question is, where the fuck are they? There's a second jammer there. It's on the other side of the locked door. That side requires 2 jammers. Ah. Oh, my fucking back. How in the fuck? These are my, probably, excluding the Tetris shit, because that's not really part of the main puzzle groups in this game. I really and truly fucking hate these, because of the sheer amount of time that it takes just waiting for this stuff to come by and do its fucking loop and fucking circle jerk itself. And then, like, you get in a spot like we just did, and all of a sudden you're fucked. And then you gotta wait again and start it all over again, and the memes continue. What up, Willy Bop? Now, we've done quite a bit since you've been gone, but it, certainly a lot of the same shit to be done in this game. How absolutely thrilling. Ah, a third jammer. Now we get to drag all three of these. Ugh. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the puzzle name was not lying to us. For sure. It was something like a whole lot of jamming, so definitely not lying. Five hours later. Oh my lord. Holy Hannah. freaking taking forever, eh? Bullshit. Okay. We have tools. Uh... Huh. Just making sure I haven't left anything else. How in the shit? Alright, that gives me a clean shot of that. But I only have the one... Like, I only have one prism. That's not high enough to get over that wall, even if I wanted to. So I can get to the blue. I don't need to leave this door open, so I can use that, but then I can't... Well, no, that's not true. Alright, DF, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. How do I get that here with only one? Am I just being really stupid right now? Probably. Yeah, I am. Same concept applies, just slightly different. Yeah. Another one down. I think that's all for this world.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you get that far, but... na 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 na. So we have 2 more red to unlock floor 3. But this is the last stage, so I guess it must also include the star levels in order to get more red blocks. But the star level I was going into, none of those were red. But maybe the higher floors beyond 3 require the stars? Alright, Stuka! Thanks so much, boss, for hanging out. That would be amazingly a kick in the nuts if they want you to have all the stars to get to the top of the tower. I mean, it would also make sense to a degree. Because these are all probably red, aren't they? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shadow Frost? How you doing, big guy?
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril.
Terrible.
Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Am I planning for going 100%? I'm just currently planning on going until I feel like the game is putting too much in front of me and I get bored of it. It's pushing it right now. All this shit's been so similar. Everyone's dying at the end of the world. Been a long ass day, time to unwind with a war council and some beer. Ooh. Sorry, lots of beer. Lots. Lots of. Not just some. Lots of beer. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Why? Fuck me? What the hell? Oh my god, this is a fucking minefield. In the worst possible way. Hey, what's up, Battle Panda? Puzzling's going pretty good. We've got a lot done today. But there's still seemingly a lot to go. This game is just puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. First person Minesweeper, yeah. So there has to be another... There's no wires to turn one of these off. So there has to be another jammer somewhere. And a whole lot of jamming. Ellipses. Again. It's like, they're not looking at me, are they? I don't want to get killed and have to redo all this shit. Yeah, a whole lot of jamming, part 2. The sequel to the perennial holiday classic. A whole lot of jam in 1. Chris! Thank you for that host, brother. Okay. Mm-hmm. And so the question becomes, where is the blue? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have another one of these situations. Uh... So again, we get to try and not cross the streams. If I set up this blue first and don't have to be on this side of the wall, then... No, but this still needs to be open. But let's do that anyway. So this is attached. Let's just get it set up right here. And we'll take this. And we know that we basically want to do this. But we can't cross the streams. So... you can spot that. What if it was inside of it? Got him! Alright. We're moving with pretty good speed right now. We're moving with pretty good speed. Nah, not even close, Timedrix. Not a chance. They don't give me like a ladder or anything out of here, do they? They allow me to use this to jump back over, I guess, and that's why they're allowing me. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, but we can't go there yet. We can do that. Okay, so we've got boxes. We got boxes. What can we do with the boxes? What can we do with the boxes? I'm not seeing a hell of a lot to do right now. We don't have any prisms to work with yet. That's one prism. I'm confused. Oh. I don't know why you're saying Adam Plez. I mean, I'm not fucking with you. I have one jammer and two boxes. I can't see any other places to jump a wall. There's nothing more back there. I can't jump over that. Forgive me, guys. Somebody do the uptime and then remind yourselves how long I've been fucking live. My brain is literally mush right now. So if there is something blatantly obvious after almost 10 fucking straight hours, forgive me. Alright. I mean, launching that box over there is great. But I still need to find my own way over there. It still doesn't allow me to do anything. Hey, what's up, Racto? Alright, there has to be a way for me to do that. What is the way? What is the way? We haven't explored over here much. Let's do that. Because I might very well be getting ahead of myself. Okay. Brain fart, but we did it.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Fucking cold brew. This guy. This guy. Parkour. Multiply impossible ascension. MIA. Sounds fun. But why would we raise that up? How far does it go up? Must go up quite a ways. I'm gonna need another box, aren't I? Anything else red? Didn't quite go as planned. So... we need another box under its butt. Oh, can I not stack that? Really? As usual. We must be finicky. Well, now we're just getting silly. Good enough. Yeah, Altered Carbon was pretty good. I mean, the writing wasn't, like, unbelievable. You could tell that the book was probably, really well written, but... it was a very enjoyable show. It didn't feel particularly rushed, which is always, nice when it comes to book to TV or book to movie. Oh, I'm not even thinking about the stars right now. If the game up and tells me that I need all the stars in order to get to the top of the tower, then I'm gonna have to strongly consider whether or not I feel like actually going ahead and climbing this fucking tower. I mean, I kinda wanna know what's at the top, but...
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
The ending, well, yeah, I mean, I didn't... The ending was out there, but it still made sense. Like, they didn't really leave plot holes everywhere or something, which is also a rare thing these days. You guys ready for a million hours of fun? Rip. How'd you guys do for the kids? 650, I think? US? Pretty good, eh? Considering the short notice and everything, I was really, really pleased. Got him.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
You mean the whole humans are the only ones that question their existence? Yeah, oh god, it's one of these. We'll leave this on as long as possible. Well, not as long as possible, of course, but relatively long. Yeah, Altered Carbon was pretty good. I could recommend it to most people. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called I floor 4 password 764. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. 764. Are you heading out, inbred? Alright, my good man, thank you so much for hanging out. 764. Oh. I'm pretty sure you can get that, jammer out of that room to get the star down below. In fact, I'm positive, and I'm gonna go do that right now. Ah, shit. I did Louth, yeah. Maybe there isn't a way to get that one out. I don't know, I'd have to think about it more. Hmm. Uh-huh. Okay.
Listen to me well, child.
Shut up.
Do not ascend the tower.
Shut up.
You are not meant to go there. Your
Shut
purpose
up.
lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Shut up. You have anything new to tell me? Suppose you get out there with all the human beings. What you're going to do is rinse them all. Rinse them for all they've got without a care for a soul. I didn't say everyone's moral code is universal. I said mine was universal because you were asking me if my moral code only applies to the real world or everywhere. Oh my lord. Yeah, pretty much, Eolus. It's like this game is that interview. So what you're saying is... No, not at all. So what you're saying is... No. No, definitely not. So what you're saying is... So the only worlds that I know left are the ones behind the axe doors and the ones behind the star doors. The first star door didn't really have any puzzle pieces, it was just unlocking... Oh yeah, no, wait a minute, we haven't done these yet. We haven't done 2... 4... Oh yeah, we haven't done all these. Yeah... Jackie... Alright, well. I think I've got to call it there, guys. It's getting late. Need to go relax for a bit. Stretch my back out. So we've got a bunch of puzzles now that we're going to be using our new whatever the fuck platformy thingy that is. So we've got all these levels. We see how far up the tower we get. And go from there. Yogurt. What the fuck? You just got home? I suppose that makes sense. It's like, what, 10 o'clock? Sorry, bruh. You're gonna have to find somewhere else to watch, or watch the VODs. But either way, that's gonna be it for this evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. There's the socials, the podcast, better half. You can click on all those links if you haven't already done that. If you're new, hit the follow button. If you enjoyed yourself, you can hit subscribe. If you're feeling extra special, join the war accounts full time. You know what I'm saying? Thank you again, guys, for keeping me company here. Hopefully you did enjoy yourselves. And until I see you guys tomorrow, do me a favor. Have yourselves a good afternoon or morning, afternoon or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one as always. Good luck. Have all the stars. Get it out of the way. Just get the stars out of the way. Good night, guys.